Oh no, I'm invisible. Oh, I've taken too many potions. Give me a moment. How are we all feeling? Good morning, lads, lasses, and you non-binary folk. How are we all feeling this morning? Crazy! 2 days in a row, who'd have thought? I don't know. Just had the energy this week. Sometimes I wonder if the worse I'm doing, the more likely I am to scream, which is rather strange. I don't know. Felt it today. And yes, I have had this PNG of a giant cigarette, or whatever it is. Shit, god dang. Yeah, well, I thought it rather appropriate considering we used a refined product called Green Moat to literally blow somebody's heart up last time, and now we are the Duke of beers, wine, the devil's lettuce, and any other drug under the sun. So I thought it'd be rather appropriate. I was also trying to find a picture of the 420 Blaze It. Yes. Give me a moment, I'm trying to find... You do not know how useful random websites that just allow me to convert different files to different other file formats, how useful they are. Perfect. Okay, now. Almost got the hat. So, give me a moment. New compilation. Mew, 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 mew. 2016. I feel like it was older than 2016 when you were starting these. But mew, 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 mew. It is. Okay, let's see if this works. I'm trying to get the hat. It looks... This is the original version of the hat. Yes, there you go. I've got the crown now. It's me, the Duke. It lived and died on that year. Good old MLG, Master League Gamer. I think that was the real turning point. I think it was around those sort of like internet meme era that sort of made games become... I hate to say it, but it feels like it made games masculine. You know? These sort of MLG compilations and these Master League games. I feel like that's what it made it popular amongst men generally, rather than just being like a nerd or a geek sport. I think that sort of internet stuff was the real advent. I think early 2010s was the real advent of that sort of, you know, bringing the gaming out of like a sort of still a bit of a unknown, like a bit of a sort of a sport, a sort of a hobby for those of the outcast, to a hobby of everyone. Because I remember that was around when I was seeing like my niece's boyfriends, who were all like what you'd classically class as, a lot of them were classically what you'd class as like sort of jocks, be into like playing Call of Duty and stuff. It was around that sort of same era. Anyway, that is completely unrelated, but yes, good morning everyone! I am now the Duke of Mania. I am also the Duke, I'm not just the Duke of Revelry, which is also beer, wine, and all that stuff, but it's also a whole heap of other things that start with S and end with X. And I'll let others do that. I'll delegate. You know, a good reader knows how to delegate tasks, and I'll leave that to younger people. I don't particularly feel like turning into... you know, I don't particularly feel like making him a... I've got a bit of a list. I don't want to end up on any lists, you know. Especially with anyone who has their name starting with E and ending with M. I feel like the Duke of Mania would definitely get on a list like that. Perhaps in a little black book. And that does not sound like my sort of thing, so I'll delegate that task to some other person. Are you the Duke of Nukem? Yes. Yeah. Well, how's his voice go again? Wait a second. What's his voice sound like again? Duke. Voice. That's it. Half man, half. Sort of like, oh, yes, I am the Duke of Mania. I'm too cool. I'm the Duke. All hail to the Duke. Which was, I think, the reference I was making with the title of this stream. But yes, we're now cool. Finally, I'm part of the cool kids, J-Hank. I can 420 blaze it. I can be goated with the sauce. I don't even know what that means, to be honest. I'm one of the cool kids now. Hello, fellow children. I can imbibe a fat doobie. I too am capable of doing a shoey, doing a beer shoey. What if anyone's done a wine shoey or a goon shoey? Goon, by the way, is the name of wine. By the way, I should probably tell you that before the internet thinks something else entirely. Australians had that word first, and it was about boxed wine called goon bags. Those were the days. All right, so. Yes, not really much to say. We did a lot of updates yesterday. I wonder if you have an unbearded model. No, but that would be very funny. It's one of those things that I have on a list, like, oh, if I ever manage to find some spare cash, I'm thinking of getting it. But models are even more expensive these days than when I got mine like 4 years ago. Models these days, to get a proper model, God. You're looking at a small amount of money, that's for sure. I'd find myself more served learning how to draw myself. Because I always said the next model I'd get would be one of those 2D models. Because I'm kind of curious to see if I can get a beard to even work on these 2D models. Speaking of beards, my actual real-life beard is really long right now. I need to shave it. Yeah. It's starting to catch too much food. My beard's starting to smell savoury. Saving food for later, you see. My father always used to say that. But yes, no. I've always considered it, certainly. If I were to get one of those fancy 2D models, with like the toggles, I'd definitely make one of the toggles just going bald. Because, you know, I think everyone needs that moment in their life. Every child goes through it who has a father that has a beard. And every father that has a beard goes through a random period in their time when they're in their, like, late 30s to early 40s where they suddenly decide to shave their beard off. Which my father did once. He used to have this giant Santa Claus-like beard. And we still had a bit of colour, but his went quite grey quite quickly. He had sort of black hair, so sort of went more grey quickly. So he had salt and pepper for a long time, and I do distinctly remember one day when I was a child, he just shaved his beard, and I didn't recognise him. I was like, who is this man? I remember the story always goes on. Even now, my siblings make me fun of me for it. God, they always bring up that story of me when I was like 9 years old, seeing my father with a complete. He was completely. His brother went bald very quickly, but still had a beard. But he never had it. They always kept it completely shaved. But my father did shave a beard. And I remember I came home, walked home through the farms to from school, and I saw my father without a beard. And well, my sisters thought it was our uncle. Like, oh, is that uncle? Is that Uncle Gaza? And it's like, no, it isn't Uncle Gaza, mate. That's your dad. And I just didn't recognize him, and I just started crying. I remember I hid in a cupboard, crying, thinking there was some strange man in my house, claiming to be my father. Oh, the things you cry about when you're a kid, eh? Just like, who are you? Who are you? Don't you who are you? I went and hid in the cupboard. And we're about to go on a really long trip too. We're about to pack into the car and go on a road trip to the other side of the country. And our terrible little car. And that's insane. Oh god, that's so funny. Anyway, I think we're gonna start early today. We're not gonna have as much talking because we kind of did all our talking yesterday before the stream. So we're gonna get straight into it today. Also, I don't want to sit on this screen too much. Oh yes, first we should say, considering I wanted to, make a glass in honor of the late Duke of Mania, and his rather unfortunate green, refined green material-based accident. And so I decided to go with the greenest tea I currently had, which is funnily enough, not from a green country, called Moroccan Mint. I think it's the greenest tea, because mint is green. Well, mint leaves are green. And green tea is green. And so I decided to go with Moroccan Mint as today's drink. So I wanted to feel the chill and also, you know, make a drink in honor of our wonderful Lord of Revelry, Lord Hayden, who was depressed because he couldn't have a secret rendezvous with the violent sociopath next door. The violent, paranoid sociopath next door. What a shame. You know, sometimes, you know, that's why you don't spend a night with crazy. You gotta be careful. But I suppose everyone in the Shivering Isles can't not spend a night with crazy. I think it's sort of half of the course. That's sort of the point. Anyway, let's get into it, shall we? Sorry, I'm listening to the background music. Because I do actually put the background music on me too. For some reason it helps me get to the mood. It feels really weird for me to be sitting in silence while talking on stream. So I actually make it so I can hear the background music too. Because otherwise I just feel really awkward. It feels kind of awkward talking to an empty, quiet room without background music, you know? So I can listen to the background music too. It's me too. Yes, it's actually quite a good tea. Really minty. It is really quite minty. It's for a green tea. It's minty as all out. As all get out. Anyway, give me a moment. Alrighty then. Come on, controller. I've noticed it's having struggle to connect recently. Maybe I'll have to change where the receptor is for it. Where was I? Last time. Oh yes, we just became the Duke of Mania. Yeah. Planning on streaming the actual game? Oh, you mean Oblivion? Like streaming the actual storyline? No, probably not. The reason I ended up doing this sort of thing was because I wanted to give myself, because I have played the original Oblivion a grand number of, probably half, 3 or 4 times, you know? So I was kind of already a bit done on Oblivion generally. So for me, this is more of a way for me to make it fun again, to make it interesting again. And it was a bit of a tough start, but I think for one, adding the mod, even though we're essentially at the same difficulty, allowing us to do a bit more damage has made it a lot funner for me, I think. I've enjoyed what we've decided to do. And, sometimes it's just a bit of a shame that, honestly, we haven't got many of that. It feels like the wheel has just been giving us the same 3 things quite often. I didn't change any weighting for these things, but for some reason it just seems to randomize to very similar things. Ooh, poppies. Ooh, I wonder if that's an illegal poppy or not. I have a friend of mine who's a bit of a horticulturist who, you can actually find the sort of opium, or at least high enough in opium-style poppies, most places in the world. They're not that hard to find. They're a very common plant. But at some point, those sort of opium poppies were brought into Japan, so occasionally, because you're not actually allowed to touch them, interacting with them is the illegal part. Letting them grow on their own is fine, but interacting with them is illegal in Japan, because they had a bit of a rash of those sort of poppies, and they have become sort of wild now. So I had a friend, as we were hiking, point out a field of poppies, and he said, those poppies, they're wild, but you can't actually, if you're caught touching them, you can be arrested. Because they're actually capable of, they have enough opium in them to be able to be turned into opium poppies. So, into opium itself. You could just eat them, actually, and get very sleepy. If you really were feeling... And, well, that would be dangerous because you don't know how much is actually in the flower. Probably not very much because it's no longer refined. They're wild again. But it's funny to know that they're just around randomly sometimes. Speaking of poppies. They can just be around. Especially in countryside areas. There are illegal and illegal poppies. Fun stuff. But I don't plan on streaming the actual game of Oblivion. To fully answer the question, yes. Wasn't ever really in the cards. A bit longer, that's the problem. And there's so much more to do. Like, it could be funny, maybe if we do something, but we have to make a challenge out of it somehow. I don't think the madness challenge would work in this case. Maybe we'd have to make another challenge. Maybe we'd have to make another character.
What?
What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yes, what mission do we have? The actual mission. So I'm only doing... Of course, part of the mission was I was only doing Mania quests. And I think I've done all the Mania quests already. The side quests, that is. I'm not doing any of the Dementia side quests. 1 sip of alcohol for every bug. This DLC, apparently. Apparently this deal, the Shivering Isles DLC, has had more bugs than most other places. So apparently the Shivering Isles, well, the fact, you know how I was all those, like, monsters freezing and NPCs freezing and the like? That apparently was a problem for a lot of other people in Shivering Isles only. It seems that the sort of bug squashing was mostly done in the main game, rather than the DLC. So the DLC is a lot more glitched. Some people, I think, has even struggled to actually finish the game. Like, finish the DLC. Doyle's Mysteries. See if we can't jump around.
Well,
I know you don't have any more spells, but I can always check. I don't think so.
ah, yes. Let's see if we can.
Mm-hmm. Trying to see if there's any good spells. I don't know why this guy's selling letters, but... Telekinesis. Weakness to fire is always good. It's busy, so busy I didn't finish watching The Postman. Oh no! What a tragedy. You didn't finish watching The Postman?
Please, come back soon.
What a tragedy. What are you gonna do now?
Shame on you for polluting so much.
I've been storing things for when the end comes. You might
I had to cut it yesterday when you started screaming. Oh, my goodness. And you didn't even get to finish it yesterday. What a tragedy.
wise, a good bargain, that is.
What a tragedy.
If the world...
Crucible
See you
with the
later.
glaring light of mania.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They all hate me because I was cooler than them. I know, right? What a tragedy. How are you gonna know if he went postal or not? God, it's so dark. Oh, it started to rain. Oh, speaking of, I should equip that daily, the Summon Golden Saint, as part of one of my shortcuts. Oh. We're gonna be using that a lot, I think. Alright, lads.
Your Grace.
Let's get on with it. We discovered that yesterday we also had a revelation that war axes are in fact counted as blunt weapons. I wanted to see how he saved the world by delivering Amazon packages. Me too. Me too, mate. But You'll just have to wait, I guess. God, it's raining. We discovered these axes. Oh, two-handed weapons. That's very good. We had a... That's right, we had that damn thing oh no, it's one of these. God, these guys are so strong. I'm so scared of these guys. Oh, thank God the rain stopped. I can see again. We did a lot of selling. We got a lot of money yesterday. Ooh. Yes, we need those water pods over there. Oh, that's the me walking through the ground. I was like, what the hell is that weird crunchy sound? Do, 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 do. What is... Yes. Right to the Book of Eli. Didn't the Book of Eli, he saved the world by traveling with the Bible, by the power of the Bible, by the power of Christ? May Christ compel you, says the Book of Eli. I feel like I'm getting worse. Look at us. Beating our hunger, getting his tongue. That's good. We could use that for creating things. Oh my God, I can't believe they're spawning so much, those big fellas. I'm scared of them. I'm scared of the big fellas, guys. I don't want to fight them. Blooded camp, eh? Look at them, they're so big and they jump so far and they're so scary. Flooded camp. What I want is a goddamn amber matrix for the mace. Ah yes, the congealed putrescence, we need that. Oop, 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 oop. Hello, you. No, we are not taking any chances on this guy. I'm finally, I am kind of glad we start using block instead of not using a shield. Because we're using block anyway, just not with a shield. We've started using block with a shield, which is probably breaking some sort of rule that I made earlier in the run, but you know what? It's my rules. Screw you. I'm the mad god. I could do what I want. Yes, sorry for everyone to learn this. I am the mad god. Wouldn't have known it, but I am. No, we don't fight those people if we don't have to. It is only going to lead to our deaths. Oh, tree. I have so much Madika now. I just went through the crux of his damn elbow. Remember when we could only cast 2 of these icy blazes? Now we can cast so many. We can cast so many of these icy blazes now. Ooh, putrescence. We like ourselves some congealed putrescence. Boop, boop. Oh god, if only I had 100 alchemy. If only it was easier to make alchemy stuff here, if there was somewhere I could buy infinitely respawning ingredients. Nice try, man. I'm not gonna fight you. And you're stupid thinking I would. Oh, you're telling me I have to go past the Hill of Suicides? I'm not going past the Hill of Suicides. And I love how I'm completely ignoring all of the very obvious signs that I should be, you know, saving the world by. Hello, you. Why is this hunger not attacking me? One good thing about this game is that I do feel like using strong attacks is much better than using other attacks. I did feel like in other games that using strong attacks really didn't feel that worth it. I feel like using it in like Skyrim and stuff. Come on, you. Just you. Let's go. We're gonna try our hand at fighting 1-1. They're so tough, aren't they? Look at them. Woo. Yeah, such tough bastards, aren't they? Like, I definitely can't fight more than one of them at a time, that's for sure. Woo. Ouchie. So the idea, if I remember correctly, is you're supposed to spam these with, like, hearts. If you jump a heap of the hearts you get into them, you can make them close. Yeah, they're cool back here. No. Problem is, though, it really doesn't feel worth it to close. I don't actually know. What do you get? I've forgotten what you get from, closing the portals. You know what? I'm gonna have a look. What do we get? What are the rewards? What do you actually get? Placing 3 hearts taken from the knights. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, essentially, when you destroy it, there's a... Very good. Okay, it just gives you a chance of being very nice. It could also give you apparatuses. I'm not gonna do it, but yes. That was in a very intelligent sentence, I just said. And I would deign you to actually write what I just said down. Nice try, big man. Amber. What I want is ambers. Come on. Don't you block me, you bastard. Stop blocking me. The hell did you just hit me with? Cheeky bugger. And use your tongues to make potions. I still can't believe a war axe is counted as blunt weapon. That's just stupid. Also, who the hell are you? A Grummite torturer. Nice try, man. Woo. Oh. Ouchie. Strong poison of separation. Doesn't really seem like a great poison, to be honest. But I can sell it, so. Wow, I'm doing so well now. What happened? I became the Duke of Mania, and now I'm like a... I'm kicking ass. My god. I'm cool as hell. I'm so cool, I'm so powerful, so amazing. So unstoppable. The only thing I want now is to be able to make potions with a single potion, instead of having to... Like, I'm picking fights now. Like, you know, before I wouldn't be picking fights like this. Look at me, go! Ha! I guess my construction is almost level 100. Makes sense that I'm doing a lot better. Does make sense I'm doing a lot better. I should probably make some more potions. I need more black tar. Where do I get black tar from, I wonder? Oh. Ow, fire damage. Fire damage. I have now 100 fire damage potions. I have 30 fire damage potions. Perfect. I never remember to use them. Oh, a granite cap. Perfect. Alright. You know what? We're bold. Potion of illness. Damage health on self. That's good. We're gonna see, because I think we can make a war axe from the Madnosaur. So let's go kill some grummites, see if we can't pick up. We're gonna do something we don't need to do. We're gonna see if in this lair, using our number of many potions of damage health, we're going to see if we can't finally collect ourselves. Damn. Them and their poisons, eh? Them and their poisons. Ooh, Withering Moon. We like Withering Moon. We haven't had Withering Moon in a while. Withering Moon is the one that, if this was a Dark Souls game, I'd smack that wall to think it's like a... That goddamn poison we've got right now? Drain Magicka. Hmm. Alright, I think we're strong enough. I think we may have reached the point where we're too powerful now. Perfect. Thornhook. Oh, Thornhook we used for something really fun last time, didn't we? Rot Scale? No, I don't remember that. Because there's someone that can detect me here. My sneak is so terrible. We can creep. Come on. What? Damn you and your potions of separation. The poor guy. The man lost his footing. Jeez. We do love ourselves some archers. Ooh, we should test our... We should test our, last, shouldn't we? Next large group we get, we should summon the Golden Saint. See how it goes. Oop. I do like how I'm leaving a trail of breadcrumbs in the form of me picking up all these Withering Moons. This is my trail of breadcrumbs. My trail of breadcrumbs is picking up all these... consumable alchemy items. Alright. You know, we were so scared of the... I am feeling powerful. This has been a real treat, being able to get this powerful now. Like, I've sort of... Oh! There's another one of you. Wait, what apparel's about to break? Oh, my Ambicurus. I don't think I have any repair hammers. Oh no. That was silly of me. I should have repaired it when we were still in the city. Well, we can't take it off, so if it breaks, it breaks. Perfect. Oh yes. I should get one of my many potions. Where's the largest one? Social cuts. Oh, I have some really powerful potions I've made. Alright. Let's see how she is. See how she goes. Oh my god, she's kicking ass. Let's go, lass. Where is she? Come on, lass. Kill him. Oh, he just died of poison. Strong potion of separation. They love that potion of separation, don't they? Problem is, I can only use that power once a day, so... By the way, you can just do this. I have now just got apprentice level lockpicking. I don't know why I did this, but it's very funny you can just do that. I'm just gonna use a spell though. Actually no. How many lockpicks have we got? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, that works. Come on, where's my amber? Or anything. Why is nobody dropping anything now? And off she goes. I don't need any of those strong potions of separation, and I'm so annoyed that I didn't repair my armor before I left. Oh well. Can't change it now, it is a cursed piece of equipment, so... Might see if we can't find any repair hammers on the fringe. Or maybe we'll just walk all the way back. Alright. Dark Root Lair. Outer encampment. You know, actually, let's do the classic thing to restore one's powers. Wait 24 hours. To restore my powers! Yes! Ugh. Thank God we have access to poisons, eh? Now let's jump back in. Yeah, this looks like a lot of people. Let's start this fight, shall we? Oopsie daisy. Man, you are useless, Golden Saint. You are useless. Come on, Ember Matrix. A repair hammer. It won't do much, but... Repair hammer's a repair hammer. Well, I've repaired a bit. You know, it worked a bit. It's just about... Wait, could I open it up and cause this guy to attack the guys? Oh, that'd have been cool. Not gonna do it, but that would have been cool. That's for sure. Yeah, no. Oh, he's gonna die soon. See ya. God, that does so much damage. It is so... wildly capable of doing so much damage. Look, it's terrifying how effective fire potions are. It's terrifying how effective fire potions are. Oh, I didn't open that one in that other room. My knees. Oh, a chest. I didn't even notice that chest. Potions of healing and sorcery, I'll take. And you, come on, Amber Matrix. Just want an Amber Matrix. Is it too much to ask? I wanna... No, I would not just an Amber Matrix. I wanna... Why do I feel like they started spawning a heap at the start? And I got so many, and I didn't get a War Axe. I remember I got like 2 bows and a... I just want a Madness Axe. Or Amber... Hammer. I'll take an Amber Hammer. Are we gonna do the wait 24 hours thing? Yes, we are. We're gonna do the wait 24 hours thing. Like, I understand why they did this, but it still feels weird that they make you wait. You wait for waiting. I'm specifically doing this so I don't have to wait. The Fringe is going to die, by the way. The Fringe has been taken over. It's been 2 days. I think the Fringe has already died. I'm gonna use my stuff on you. What a waste of a poison that would be. We're gonna use the poisons on truly strong opponents. Of which you are not, unfortunately. For you. I do wish poisons were a bit more... They lasted a bit longer. You know, they lasted more than 1 hit, but, you know, I understand that that isn't always how things work. It makes sense that the first hit of the poison would probably take the poison off most. Does make them more powerful, I suppose. Due to the fact that the poison will probably do its most damage on the first hit. Which means they can make the poisons generally more powerful. They seem so weak. It's like 5 damage. Or 15 seconds. But that's the thing. It's the per second damage. It's the per damage stuff that's crazy. The casualness. There he goes. The casual... Oh, he ran out of stamina. Sorry. Why are they using potions of separation? Do they hate mages or something? Why do they hate mages so much? Like, damn. All these potions that are designed to get mages. I suppose they're in a cave full of materials that allow mages to restore magic very easily, so... Strange sort of sense, I suppose. Makes a strange sort of sense. Ah, it's just a whelp. Hello, you. I'm just gonna use one of the spells this time. I'm lazy. Remember I used to use that damage health spell all the time? Oh, weren't those the days. That was my, like, quick kill strategy for these Grummites back in the day. Down he goes. Who's the other guy we got? Oh, a whelp. We love a whelp. Bye-bye. Oh my goodness, I'm so powerful now. Terrifying. Beast. Unstoppable. Capable of anything. What are they gonna do now, eh? Wow, they are. Why do they have so many of these guys? I know it's because they want you to use them to, like, attack the guys. You're supposed to, like, take them out of their cages and then they can attack their captors. And, ooh, so spooky. Ooh, the inner encampment. Hmm. You know what? Golden Saint, let's go! Let's go. Attract all of the attention. It seems that the, prisoners have already escaped. In this area. So. I'll leave them to it. Remember there was a time where you could not successfully harvest? Isn't that a time? You could not successfully harvest the materials. Wow, the Grummites are having a bad time in this area. Another repair hammer. Perfect. But humanity didn't know how to harvest. Yeah, you could fail to harvest. A goddamn thing that's right there. Yeah. I did pretty well. Look at me go. Oh no, my diadem is broken too. I'll have to go to the Well, while we're here, let's what have we got that could be good for us? Thornhook does damage health. Got another damage health potion we can make. Got damage health and damage fatigue. We love ourselves a damage, health, and fatigue potion. Back when we didn't know how to harvest. But yeah, you could fail to harvest in a lot of games. But until you had high enough alchemy skill. Hello, you. Died before he could reach me. What a tragedy. Apathy, eh? Oh, I'm too powerful now. I may not be able to spin the wheel anymore. Well, not for these guys. If I fight the knights, I'll definitely need to spin the wheel. Hello. You've done well. Freedom! Vive la revolution! Liberty or death! Good job, guys. Liberty or death. Drain health on self. 15 points for 15 seconds. Oh, okay, so it's drain health, not damage health. Fair enough. We don't like that. It's a good... Seems like a good potion, but it's not actually that good. Liberty or death. Wait. Freedom! Freedom! I can't believe these trees were like liberty or death and killed their captors. It's crazy. Can't believe we saw the French Revolution of forestry today. What an amazing change. Anyway. I suppose we just leave via... I don't know how I got into this place. From the other side, I think. Yes. Yes, I did. Hello, you. I'll just let them die when I'm not looking at them, because cool guys don't look at the people they poisoned. No, I don't want the madness boots, that's heavy armor. Filthy. I wanted the madness mate. I want the madness weapons, not the boots. Don't drop lockpicks. Damn. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Trees. Wait, how do I get out of this room? Huh? There's nothing this way, though. What is this room, then? Am I missing something? Oh. I'm confused. Where am I? Oh. There was another way. Ow, my toes. Cut my toes, he did. Cut my toes, he did. Ooh. Amber. So many potions. Love that. Oh, hello, you. We're going to do this old style. Magic. And I have mastered magic. Oop. Huh! Woo! This is why I shouldn't be so sassy. Dear oh dear. Woo! Dear, dear, dear. He got me there. Jesus. My goodness, that was me being cheeky and I almost died from it. Woo! Thank God for pause menus and healing. Nope, it's Dawn. I can tell because the Dawn fang just appeared in my inventory. Kind of... Oh, it's just a whelp. Nice try, mate. Wait. Do it. Oh, I can't sit with enemies nearby. You count as an enemy? Probably. Not gonna find out. Doesn't seem like a great thing to fight that person. I do want to level up, but I don't want to level up at the cost of my life. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Wow. And before we were so terrified of every encounter, and now I'm just bold, silly, goofy. Oopsie daisies. Ow. It's been a while. Let's use one of our Magicka potions, shall we? Man, these Magicka potions are so good. Just hearing the arrows hit the wall, like thunk, thunk. Madness or... I don't really need this much madness or... Ooh, a repair hammer. We love a repair hammer. Blackroot Lair. Is this just the end? Is this the ultimate? We love a repair hammer because it means we can try our hand at... Why do we have a bear pelt? Try our hand at repairing again. Nope, nope, that's not what I meant to do. Repair hammer back. Try our hand at repairing again. Let us go. That's so cool. Alright. So we're back to the start, I think. We are! Look at us go! We went through a whole thing and didn't die. Guys, I think we might be too strong all of a sudden. Turns out, all we needed was a war axe, which apparently counts as a weapon. Of a blunt variety, which still doesn't really make much sense to me, but... No, be not I. Who the hell are those guys? Oh, they're those guys. Oh, right, that makes sense. Run away! For your hearts. Well, got another fire, but swords still work well on him. I'm just gonna have to live with broken armor for the duration of this particular quest before I have to head back to the capital. Woo, woo. Scrabble cap. Hey man, have you considered our Lord and Savior? Terrible fire damage? No, but it's the best you can do, because I'm going to look through all of your stuff while you're slowly burning to death. There he goes. Oh my goodness. Boots with the fur. Don't know why you're saying that, but yes. Good morning, Cardbox. How you doing? You join me. Discovering the power of fire poison, which apparently is a thing you can do in this game. Ooh, venison. Where did he die, by the way? Sir? Where did you kick the bucket? I need your body. Sir? 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 Where is your corpse? Come on, die in a convenient location. Oh, there you are. Sorry. Sever Magicka. Ooh. Yes, morning, morning, morning. I've suddenly become too powerful for my own challenge quest all of a sudden. Overnight, I suddenly have become unstoppable. I'm not even afraid of the crabs anymore. That's right, crab. You and me, let's go. Oh, wait. This crab is already dead. Oops. Oh! Perfect. I can use this poison on you. God, I can't even believe the crab only did that much damage to this guy. Ow, ow, ow. God damn, ouch. Go away. Damn Knights of Order? Jesus. I'm gonna go take a nap in this guy's bed. Now I've murdered everyone nearby. Where's this guy's bed? I'm gonna take a nap in it. No, room with a view. Can't complain. This is a nice piece of real estate. It's up-and-coming property in the fringe of the Shivering Isles. Of course, let's max out our intelligence. 100, baby! What's endurance again? At maximum health. And then 4. Just give me one more luck. Go with that. More health. Or just more willpower. Yeah, let's go with more willpower and more strength. No, we'll go with more health. Perfect. Alright. Now we've got pretty much maxed out intelligence, so we've got as much magic as we can get from the normal level up system, I suspect. Easy daisy. Ah, we've returned to the fringe, to the gates of madness. Back when we came here last, we were afraid and weak and we came through the wrong side. Wait a second. We need to go to the right side of this. We're not coming through the dementia side. Filthy. Filthy, filthy. The only thing I want from them is their digestive slime, because I can make damage health potions out of it. Disgusting. Demented. No fun. Always paranoid. Silly. Stupid. Have no appreciation of eyeballs. Or drugs. Or green moat. They're all just thinking about how you can use green moat to kill people. It's really depressing. But yes. Oh, I can level up again. I should have leveled up again. Oh well. Jesus Christ, what happened to this place? Oh. Oh, bone meal. Oh, I did not mean to grab that rib cage. Ah, excuse me. I just want the bone meal, it's convenient to make potions out of. Well, this is rather boring and sad and miserable, isn't it? Oh, there's something big and spooky happening up there. Konnichiwa, minasama. Oh wow, you guys are still alive. That's the most shocking part of this. You guys are so tough. Okay. Jesus.
Kneel before the saints.
Kneel before the saints.
Your Grace, a dark time has been thrust upon
Yes, I have noticed,
Wall is
lass.
under attack. We are outmatched and outnumbered.
I don't think you are outmatched or outnumbered,
The
but
center of
yes,
town
okay.
became active. Immediately, the area around it began to crystallize and change. Soon after that, the sky darkened and the nights came.
Hey, tell me about
The
them.
nights are relentless.
Relentless.
They do not tire.
They do not fear.
And
Wow, this has suddenly got a lot more serious than I was expecting. I wasn't
out of
expecting
nowhere,
madness-themed
they
Vietnam.
We kill 5 of them, 5 more come. We've lost too many of the Orioles already. I fear that we will not be able to hold the town for much longer.
Oh, you foolish fools.
You've seen the spire in Passwall. It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister. It appears to be a... If we cannot disable or destroy it somehow, I do not think that we can stop this invasion. I've been losing Orioles with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, the gates of madness will fall. If the gates fall, the enemy will
We will flood into the Isle.
Isles.
Yes.
We will
Oh,
have
you'll
to
be
stop
fine.
them.
Old Madika Winters
Now
is
that we've
here.
arrived, perhaps we can slow them down. We cannot talk now. Even though I have served with these Orioles for centuries, as the Duke of Mania, it is your right to command the troops. Command them if you will, or leave it to me. Either way, Speak to each of... The front line will arm themselves with axes of war. They will hold the line. Those who you designate as archers, those with blades and shields will hold the flank.
You know what? I'll trust your judgment.
I thank you for your trust. Inspect the battlefield and provide what aid... Form up. Are you prepared for battle?
I'm satisfied. Let's go.
Quickly, mortal.
I am cooler than that.
Here they come.
Alright, lads. No, I didn't wait today. Oopsie daisy. Almost got killed. Oh my goodness.
Kneel before the saints.
Ooh, baby. Magic, baby. Got him. Got him, lads.
Reform! Back to your ranks! More are coming!
Oh my god, really? Woo! I keep hitting the wrong people.
For the mad god!
They're all wearing like a suit of armor. These guys are so tough. Is my weapon broken or something? No. Oh my goodness. Jesus. Oof.
Back to your positions! Your great.
Well, if I need to grab one, I'll grab one from them. Can I not destroy this portal? God damn. Where's my big lass, by the way? Oh, she's still alive. Good job, lass. Surprisingly tough. Also, didn't you throw yourself into a fire? How are you still alive? How are you still alive? Oh, down he goes. Lights have been lowered. Okay, we did well. We did well.
Victory is ours. For the
Yeah, look at us!
we must discuss our next move. The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down. I am not certain. The ruins of Zetafen run under pass walls.
Yeah.
The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance. I did, and she did not return. If we attempt to assault Zetafen, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. Your insight is impressive.
Oh
Once we
dear.
draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zetafen. Once inside, search for the source of the Spire's power. It must be underground somewhere.
Fair
Once you
enough.
find it, Destroy it. Good luck, your... Go.
Alright. And I can't access any of the houses, can I? Looking for somewhere to take a nap. I was hoping for somewhere to take a nap, but it doesn't seem that's going to be the case. I really thought of everything, didn't they? Why is there a bowl floating on the water? Ugh, so creepy. I don't remember being this spooky. Jesus. What can I do now, big man? Hey. What can I do now? Hey. None of you ever invested in long-range weaponry, did you? I probably should have shot the arrow at those guys. That'd have been funny. Yeah, yeah, look at you go. Aren't you cute? Ting, 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 ting. Nice try. Come on, dude. You can get up a staircase. This is just tragic. Knights of Orders and they can't even... They're beaten by a staircase. Beaten by a single step. What are you, a Souls protagonist? Jesus. They're so tough. Kind of curious. Use one of my... Away. This is just sad. Come on, mate. Ouchie. We'll let him die of the poison. While I heal up. The power of healing potions. There he goes. Not exactly an ideal way of fighting, but you know. We fight however we can. Oh, we're here actually. Counted as enemies nearby. But we can do Olympics. Cheese wheel. Element. Apple. Or fatigue and fire shield. Health and Madika. Full health. Now, still Madika. We won't use that because that has damage on it. Alright. The last thing we're gonna do. Make a heap of restore damage and health. Alright. Wish me luck, lads. Alright. So, I think that they may be resistant to fire damage. Potions, fire damage, so I'm gonna use damage health potions instead. Damage health and fatigue potions I have. God damn, it's dark in here. Oh no! They killed our beautiful Grumbles. How dare they? Harm our wonderful little Grumble men. What horrible people. I'm the only one who's allowed to murder the Grumbles.
Order, take you.
The only thing that took me was... The only thing that took me... Ooh, that's a cool hat. Was the order in which you died. Didn't even realize how torches worked. I could have been using a torch this whole time, you're telling me? Look at me. I look beautiful. My hat's broken. None of my armor does anything anymore. It's all broken as well. I really am in a pretty bad spot, to be entirely honest with you. Jesus. Oh, for God's sake. Ah, nailed it. Jesus. Why is that golden saint naked? I know she was captured, but why did they take her clothes off? I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I kind of thought golden saints were attached to their armor. They're more like made to look like people than actual people, but that's kind of weird. I don't know. Those for people who are supposed to be orderly, they seem to be in some freaky stuff. Jesus. Oh yes. Good job, me. I thought that was a dude. It's not. Run away! Does damage health work more on them? Oh, 2 of them down. Okay, damage health works way better on these fellas. Holy shit, there are so many. Ooh, baby. Goddamn broken apparel. I'm getting weaker and weaker as we get through the damn dungeon. Why wasn't armor one of my skills? Now all my armor's broken. I could use my Golden Saint power again. Jesus, there are so many of them too. I'm definitely gonna have to summon my Golden Saint the next fight. That was like 800 dudes. I don't know why so many dudes spawned. Oh, that's why. Hey, did you just take my health, you bastard? Oh no, he killed my magic dude. There has got to be a more efficient way than this. Jesus Christ. There's got to be something more efficient than this. Is my shield broken now? Oh, doing pretty well, all things considered. Night Eye. Well, let's do the same thing we do Always. Wait 24 hours. So if we wait 24 hours, we get our magic glass back. And, you know, for all things considered, she can do pretty well. She can do pretty well at keeping aggro and keeping me alive. Oh. Is that a secret passage? Oh, dear. You know what? We live on the edge. Ow. And overrun. Have we considered our Lord and Saviour? Yeah, I don't really need that much madness or. Oh dear. Whoop. Whoop. Run! Whoop. We run in this household. We are a coward in this household. Why don't we had like a bomb or something? That would be so cool. Oopsie daisy. We only had like explosions that did things on like, you know, not touch. It's gonna take way too long to use magic to kill all these guys. Ting 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 ting. Where's the priest's dead body? Where'd that priest's body go? Oh, you're alive again. Ah. All right. How do I kill this priest? Oh, wow. Ah, you're up here with me. Oh, okay. First death of the day. Ouchie. Dear oh dear. First death. Took us a while. Took us like a whole hour and 40 minutes. That's crazy. Please don't be something difficult. Like, consume all your consumables or something. Or limit me to a weapon I don't have. Ah, nice! Let me drink some water. Alright, this is probably the weirdest one to get. I don't know why it keeps only giving me this one sometimes, but I'll take it, because for the next 5 minutes, I am your greatest friend, your tuneful, soulful singer of various silly mends. Give me your heart, priest of order. Where is your heart to be? I need to kill your family. Sorry, that was a bit dramatic. I need to slay your monsters. Where art thou to be? Run away, run away. The great chamber, run away. I'll be here any day to run away again. Oh, look. Let's see if we can't find a secret little line. Oh, hello, you. How you are doing?
It's you.
It's you. It's you. I remember you.
What are you doing
Oh,
down
how are you?
How did you get past the knights?
I have 2 legs and I ran away.
I ran from Passwall. They didn't say a word. They just
Yes, I suppose they wouldn't. They are trying to kill you. They're trying to kill you.
imagine
They'll
the
kill you
squeeze.
every day.
Fellas and I slipped down here thinking we'd be safe, but no. We
Oh, I'm sorry to tell you, this is where they spend their days.
that ingrate, disloyal cur, imagine leaving me here all alone.
I wonder why he did that. That really sounds like a bad
I
time.
didn't say they took him. He went with them. I've heard
Oh
footsteps
dear, we
outside.
found him, have we?
I
A
think-
traitor to
I
the
think he'll join
cause. What a bastard.
Every
What a
time I
bastard.
look for way
A
out,
traitor to
I
the
get
cause.
twisted around and end up back here. But I'm too smart for
He's too smart
you.
for
You seem
them.
to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch. This place is a nightmare.
Nightmare.
Nights everywhere.
Nightmare it
Priests.
is if you
And
don't
whatever
like
they've done to
crystals.
fellas, listen, those people
If
in
you
the
have
past
crystal
were
phobia,
me.
you'll probably find this to be a terrible place to be. Sure, come with
I'll do what I
me.
can to help.
And
I like to hurt things.
You scare me, oh Mayor of Passwall. You're a weirdo, I don't like you. Ooh, Nightshade. Why do you have a shirt? Why do you have a shirt, you weirdo? I just want you to do one thing for me, oh Mayor Sheldon. That's to distract from all the enemies that I have to deal with today. Let's give myself some poisons. Ow. Where are you, oh priest of order? Die, please, could you please? It would be weirder if I didn't have the shirt on. Well, you could probably get one, if you so desired, to get a shirt on.
Order will rule
Why am I not moving?
this realm. It is foreordained.
What the hell is going on? That was a bit of a glitch.
At God.
Oh, perhaps this man, this one we hear, this priest of order here. Ooh. That perhaps was our enemy. Our enemy of a fool. But look, they're trapped. They're silly trapped. They can't get me, you fools. I am no power, no weakness here. You cannot defeat me, my friends. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, you fool, you cannot command. I wonder if there's actually a I do wonder if there is a little bit of time. Do I actually have to go? Or is that just writing? There are so many. So many. So many Knights of Order. Please go away, you foolish men. You creepy Knights of Order. They're actually reaching me. I don't like that. I don't like that. Dee-da. Dee-da, 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 doo. I don't know if I can escape. These guys are quite fast. Water walking gold trim shoes. You fool, you kook, you little man. You cannot defeat the one who ran. I run, I'm faster. I win, I fly. Oh, winner, winner. I the man. Let's escape! Oh, fly! Fly away! Let's run and hide! Oh, light of day! I think it's been well and truly 5 minutes, my friend, it has been. So please, I can probably stop speaking of all this silly fooling. Oh my goodness, flying stuff. That fellow just fell on his ass. Ow, ah, ah. I'm not going to be killed by stones. That sounds stupid. Oh my loans. Oh dear, oh dear. I must heal. Oh dear, oh dear. Wasn't this supposed to be over? Oh, this button! Yes, this button! Oh! No. No. I will win! I will win! I will live through this and win! You cannot kill me. I am too powerful. I am too fast. I am too strong. I am better than you. Out we go! I am the Flynn! I fly! I fly! I am... Oh dear, Sheldon's dead. Oh dear, oh Sheldon! Well, that's just unfair. That's just unfair, but it is a death. I suppose I have to take it. This is really dramatic. Whee! At least I can stop singing now. Source a random topic! Ooh, that's close. I don't know if I'd be able to do the menu geometry thing. Source a random topic. Okay, source a random topic. Random topic generator. There is one, by the way. Generate a random topic. Mummies. Yeah, sure. We'll talk about mummies. Sure, that'll be great. Let's talk about mummies. And, of course, if we're talking about mummies, we have to talk about the famous. We have to talk about the rather famous and, 1999 Mummy movie with starring Brendan Fraser. I really thought that movie was a spectacular bit of cinema, you know? That movie was a spectacular bit of cinema. Whoa, 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 whoa. But yes, no, Mountain Dog. Oh dear. Please don't hurt me. But yes, so the 1990 Mummy movie was a really fun little jape, wasn't it? You know, it's just... It was just such a product of its era, I feel. It was such a product of its era, I think. That really makes it such a great little movie. But, frankly, the sort of mummy phenomena was fascinating. Mummy movies renovation movies were great. Hey, I even had a bit of a soft spot for some of the more later movies that I know kind of were the end of the franchise that no one really likes. But I quite enjoyed some of them. Now, can we get this guy out? Because, yeah, the Mighty Mummy... But the thing is, the whole mummy craze is a really fascinating piece of history, you know? The mummy craze. Sort of like what we took as... Sort of what we decided to do with all that sort of... those movies, you know? Because, you know, they want that sort of thing. Like, just think about it. That craze, this kind of mummy craze, started all the way back. I don't know if you play for Madika, but it was all the mummy movies. I certainly can. Just let me finish this fight first. Play one more video if you want. Oh, he's dead. Oh no, he's still alive. Look at him go. I want to free this guy. But I don't know how to help you, mate. Don't mess with these Knights of Order. Jesus, they're tough. Oh, now he's dead. Yes, no, I certainly can play a video. What video? What video do you wish to play? After that, Eric tag on Discord. Oh, did you? I'll have to have a look. I'm trying to look for a button to save this guy. Alright, let's pause for a moment and have a look at this video, shall we? Open Discord. I think I know exactly the video we're talking about. Wait a second. Let's get this up. I know exactly the video we're talking about. Let's see if we can't. It's not the whole thing, but it is most of the square. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, this video. Make it bigger for a moment. Oh yeah, here's the music. It's gone. Just quiet. Wow, seems exciting. Look at this. Cinematic. Beautiful. Yep. Oh, music's back.
Pan. This is November 4, 0
What the hell?
What the hell? Wait, where are all the sound effects? I suppose it is gone without sound effects. The only thing around is Why was she so echoey? Isn't this what happened? This Mummy trailer is from... This came out, didn't it? They released this by accident. That's right, I remember this story now. This is really funny. I forgot that this was the version they accidentally released. Oh, that's so good. That's so funny. That's just... This is such an early... Why does this feel like this was some sort of rendering error? I still haven't seen this movie either. But this feels like a rendering error, doesn't it?
To a new world of gods
This is definitely a rendering
and
error.
monsters.
I saw her. She is real.
This is definitely one of those things where they were rendering out, and for some reason the program they used just decided not to render one of the half the music channels, and they were like, oh god damn it. And so they went to render it again, and probably rendered the right version, but then accidentally posted this version. Whoa, 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 whoa. Because it's got like half of the sound effects, so it makes me think whoever edited it got all of them, but for some reason when it renders out, the channel didn't come out. It's amazing how much this failed. It killed a whole cinematic universe. It was the first movie that I think sort of showed the death of cinematic universes sort of coming back, you know? Like, that was showing like the real unsustainability of a cinematic universe. Yeah, there you go. Mummies. Oh, very funny. Very funny. Very funny. They tried multiple times with Dracula, The Invisible Man. I think they would have been good movies on their own. That's the problem. They probably would have been very good movies on their own, but they had to make them a whole thing, you know? Oh my goodness, my arm was all broken. I'm gonna be so glad to be out of this goddamn place. How do I save Sheldon? How do I save Sheldon? Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Oh well. Too bad, Sheldon. You have fun. You have fun, Sheldon. Oh, hello, man. Wow. You really got stuffed on that one, Knight of Order, didn't you? Well, this place fell apart. Christ. Thank God I'm out. A good movie was the 1957 with Christopher Lee. Yes, I've actually watched that old movie. I watched it a very, very long time ago. Oh, Sheldon, you live!
I'm going to...
My God, Sheldon, what a champion! Bastard lived! What an absolute champion. Oop, that's broken. Oh, well, oh my goodness, these guys were not messing around. Oop, down he goes. Whew. You know, I did actually watch that old movie. I should watch it again. I really should go back and watch some of the old movies from when I was a younger man. Oh, wait, the goddamn... I'm wearing that goddamn, Ring of Night Eye, aren't I? I was wondering why everyone looked so weird. I was like, why did they all so weird?
Collapse. Speak quickly.
How did I survive the collapse? Where's your boss? Wait, why am I getting led over here? Oh, what the hell are you doing over here, lass?
I cannot believe it.
My God, you are shiny.
We were certain that your light had been lost.
Yes, no,
apologize
mummies,
for
mummies.
doubting you, Your Grace. You are a most worthy leader.
I find it funny, the whole
Ever hold
the
seat of
mummy
Mania.
craze, you know?
But I fear that our work is not yet done.
I do think it's quite interesting, the whole mummy craze. It started a long time ago. There's a really fascinating series. I cannot remember the name of it. It's like the Stars of something.
Ask him how he plans to defend this realm.
Yes, I will. Thank you. But the old novels, the really old novels, they're a fascinating read if you go back in the day to listen to them. The old novels are quite a fascinating read. I can't remember all the names of them. They're on the tip of my tongue, and I cannot remember any of them. There's one about, like, a woman who's being possessed by the ghost of a princess, like a mummy princess. More of like a ghost, really, than a mummy, but, you know, neither here nor there, really. But... No, it's a really fascinating one. The first one with the mummy, one of the mummies is like a hitman, essentially. Like, he's being controlled by a guy who doesn't like people, and he's using it to, like... he's using the mummy to, like, assassinate colleagues he doesn't like. It's all very fascinating stuff. The sort of craze when it came to stories about mummy. Oh my goodness. So wonderful and bright. How lovely and bright. Oh, hello. I've got a golden saint just walking along. Do 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 do. Scrabble camp. Why is there a dead elytra drone? Alright. Let's have a nap. All leveling up. Level 15, baby! Let's really put up my endurance as much as we can. Put up my willpower as much as I can. Gonna level up again? Oh. Good to know. But yes! No, I've always found it rather fascinating, to be honest. The old mummy craze. And like the fact how different it became. Did you ever anyone else watch the Laurel and Hardy for Love of Mummy? That was funny. I really enjoyed that. Very slapstick. Very much an old style you don't see as much anymore, that's for sure. But yes, Laurel and Hardy's For Love of Mummy, I believe it was called, was quite a fun little jaunt. And you know, man, Laurel and Hardy. What a time. I don't know if you guys have ever watched any of the old Laurel and Hardy films. They're very much a humour of a time. I may not find them as funny now as I did when I was, you know, at different times in my life, but I did enjoy Laurel and Hardy. And Laurel and Hardy's For Love of Mummy was quite good from what I remember. At least I found it quite funny. It may be extremely juvenile, but doesn't stop me from enjoying it. That's for sure. That won't stop me from enjoying it. Need the black tar. I do like how this fella gets bigger and bigger. Whoop. Still no new weapons. Yes. Anyway, 15 minutes is up, so we're going to stop talking about the mummy. But we can continue talking about the mummy. The mummy's fun. No reason not to continue talking about the mummy, I suppose. Oh no, it's one of these bastards. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Thank God for poisons. Nope, stay away from that. I'm not going anywhere near that dog. Either am I going anywhere near that. Group of knights. Oh, okay, never mind. These group of knights are going to come near me, though. Ooh. We are making it back to the gates of madness. If it's the last thing we do. Swim! Swim, Madika! Swim for your goddamn life! We gotta go. Abbott and Costello is another good mummy buddy. Oh, yes. I haven't heard those names in a long time. Or a while, at least. Makes me realise how many more movies I used to watch. I really need to sit down and watch more movies. It's tragic how little I watch now when it comes to movies. One of my restore fatigue potions. Alright. The hell's coming after me? Oh, a little bullywug. Can't get me anymore, bullywug. I'm out of here. Oh, somebody walking on the hill over there. Is that a dark seducer? Looks like a dark seducer to me. And that'll be good if it's a dark seducer. She'll be helpful, at least. Direhard? Never mind. She is not a helpful dark seducer. Let's just not go there. Don't know why she's attacking me. Don't particularly want to find out. Bit rude, really. You know I kind of betrayed the Darkkin, but come on. Gotta admit. She was paranoid. She was gonna betray us anyway. Sidestep, sidestep, sidestep. Quick. Time to Elder Scroll climb. Hey, look at me go. Look at me go. Hey, lass. How'd you pull your bow out? Where'd you go? Ah, yes. The big fella. He was following me. Hey, Thomaskin. Alright. Good job, everyone. We made it back! Look at it! We've only had like 2 deaths today. We've done really well for ourselves. We have done spectacularly for ourselves, I'd say. I'm gonna go to Choosy Burger and buy all of his beer. We haven't had a beer in a while.
Yes, blessing. Maybe in the Choosy Beggar, but very good. A pleasure doing business. Very good. Very good. Your business is...
Thank you.
Bye.
Delicious, delicious beer.
Speak, citizen.
The hung... I might be willing to part with a few things, if the price is right.
Mm-hmm.
That seems like a fair exchange. If you have an... I might be willing
Yeah, I might
to
have
part
something
with
to
a few
sell.
things, if the price is right.
Don't need that frost
That seems fair to
shield.
me.
Restore speed, no.
You got a good deal there. You got a good deal there.
Don't really care about
That
burden
seems fair to me.
potions. I'm shocked by the fact that there aren't that many, what there aren't that many of, that I'm surprised there isn't that many of, is, there's like... No,
That's a good deal.
I've not seen any goddamn...
If you have any... Goodbye.
What was I thinking about? There's no fun little silly...
Speak quickly, mortal.
Oh yes, skooma. Where's my skooma, man?
It is good.
Gronk. Please, I need you to repair my stuff.
I can make just about anything look good as new.
Repair all, please. Gonna cost me a bit, but I can't.
How can I?
Really struggling.
How can I? Now what? Now you see, I am the master smith of New Sheoth.
I'm sure you are the master smith of New Sheoth. Thank you. You're a lad. What I am is going to see if I can't get myself to level 16. As of course, doing what I normally do when I go to level 16 is spam making potions, probably. That's what I'll plan to do, but...
Speak, citizen.
First things first. I'm gonna head to the other places and buy up all their stuff. Time to go do the rounds. All the various places.
Mad God's blessings, Duchess of Mania.
Hey, you better give me the Mad God's blessing, you bastard. I am your ruler. What the hell was with your voice?
What?
Oh, war axe has 2 pieces.
I'm very good at shopping.
Why you sound so far away, lass? Jesus.
I hope that serves you well.
It does serve me well, actually. So if I'm gonna test, I'm gonna make one of the war axes and see if it's better than my dark war axe.
You need... What? When you... See you later.
Is it better than my... It's a very fine madness war axe. And it is better than my dark war axe. Nice. I'll sell my dark war axe. I'll sell it later.
Something sharp. Stabbing, cutting, that sort of thing. I can accommodate you, I assure you.
Is it lighter? No, it's not. It's quite heavy comparatively. Oh well.
All right. Oh, that's just the thing. What a thoughtful gift.
Alright.
Something sharp. Stabbing, cutting, that sort of thing. I can accommodate you, I assure you. I can accept
Nice.
that. If you need... See you later.
See you later, lass. Good to know you. What are you doing? Weirdos. Trying to stop me from stealing from them? Alright. Why is it closed? Oh, it's 9 PM. You know what? Let's just... Apparently there's a duplicating list, by the way. I don't actually know how to do it, but apparently there is a duplicative glitch. There's a duplication glitch somehow. Not too sure what that's about. But there is a duplication glitch. And I don't know how to do it. It's something to do with containers. It's supposed to be like able to like double stuff by putting like stuff into a container without actually putting it into the container. That allows you to like duplicate it. Don't know what I'd actually duplicate though. Potions, I guess. Materials for crafting and alchemy, I suppose. That could be a pretty good thing to duplicate.
Hello. I've got food and drink if you need it. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. I can't seem to taste any. Thank you. Leaving me to die in peace.
Nope, I'm leaving you so I can drink a lot of alcohol. Where's my beer? Where are you, beer? Tasty. Tasty, tasty beer. Alright. Now, while we're stuffing around here, I wonder if I can get a few levels in alteration. Maybe I could level up? Oh, how do I... my alteration spells? Quick. Come on. I don't have any stronger alteration spells, which is very annoying because magic use is calculated on how much magicka you use. But because I have no stronger alteration spells, I can't really earn any EXP. Come on! Let me level up to level 15. Come on! You know you want to. You know you want to. Level up to level 16, please. Hi. Hello. Do. Hmm. 35 now. $35. 100. I can't believe I got a level 100 discretion, and also my speechcraft isn't too bad, to be honest. My screenshot isn't too bad, to be honest. Well. I have one thing to... Oh my goodness, oh my god! That is a strong feather potion! Jesus Christ! I think I do will stop this from being a feather potion as well. Oops. That's some strong potions, potion seller. That's great. Means I can carry a lot more. But these guys have the same profile, so they're just gonna make a potion that makes all these. Which is rather amusing. Oh well. Maybe I can get a fortify magic potion too. Oh, come on. What else have I got? Finally running out of those things. It's been a while. Didn't expect that to have happened. What does Whiff's core do again? Oh, restore intelligence. Burden. I wonder how strong of a burden potion I can make. 23 points, eh? Aye, fortify intelligence. Fortify intelligence. I've only got carrots. That drain. Speaking of potion sellers, I might be strong enough now to start spawning higher level stuff in the Lost and Found store, or whatever it's called. This one. God, these people are like the Japanese. They don't wake up until 10 AM. Baz, where are you? Baz? 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 Where are you?
Shame on you for polluting Crucible with the glaring light of mania.
Oh, there you are.
So the world could come crashing down around.
Oh, still on it.
Oh. Never know what might save your
A journeyman calcinator.
Got a bit of a wise choice.
A journeyman retort.
I hope you get some use out of that.
2 repair hammers.
I hope you a wise choice. If the world...
She's starting to use apprentice and journeyman calcinators.
So, I'm listening. Handsomely, we understand each other perfectly.
Okay.
The world could come crashing down around us any day now. Never know
Also
what
let him
might
retort.
save your hide, so I've got a bit of everything. A fair bargain. A fair bargain.
Alright.
If the world has an end, take care.
Yeah, so that means she's starting to sell journeyman stuff. I think she starts selling master level stuff at 17, so I'm not too far from that anyway. But journeyman stuff should make my potions even stronger. The journeyman stuff should make my potions even stronger. Granted, I don't know when they reset the... Why am I just standing in the door? I don't know.
Please, go on. That's great. How's it go again? I won't fight you. Well, you're a big fat liar. All right, the world could come crashing down around us any day now. Never
I'm sure it can,
save
lass.
your hide. Bye.
Sure it can. We're back to making potions again. I'm waiting for 3 days at a time because we need to get the apprentice, the journeyman, if we can, the journeyman, mortar and pestle and the like. So we've got the retort and the calcidator.
So,
I'm going to check in these 3 days.
bye. Something here might stick.
So it is 3 whole days before they reset their inventory. Which is rather annoying. I wonder if there's a faster way to reset inventories.
So, the world could come crashing down around us any day now.
Only a journeyman
Never know
retort.
what might save your hide. Bye.
The ones I've got now. So I've got a journeyman retort, decreases the magnitude and duration of negative side effects. Potions. Increases the magnitude effects of all potions. No effects. So journeyman, retort. Okay. Let's just do a quick test. Potato. Yeah, look at that. 14 points already. So if I make like a... damage health. Yeah, it'll be a lot more powerful. If I can get it. If I can get that mortar and pestle, but... For now, we're gonna do another run around the town. Now we've reset everyone's inventory. And purchase everything we want. Because, that means more beer. And more stuff to make restore fatigue potions for her.
Good food helps keep you healthy. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you enjoy. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you.
I will, lass.
Leaving me.
Oh, goddammit.
Die in peace. Hey.
Ah. Restore fatigue potion time. Apple, bread, lettuce, potato, tomato. Okay. There are some strong potions. Potions, Ella. Ah, what else can I buy from? Earl's Mysteries. Then we'll head up to the other places and grab them. Yeah, mix that shit. Make them lean.
Shame on you.
Oh, shut up.
Ah, yes. Let's see if...
One of these days you'll have something when I look here. All I want is the open lock spell you usually have, and the lettuces you have. There you go. That's what I want. Open hard lock. Perfect. Oh, I'm running out of money. I am running out of money. I'm gonna really need to start selling my potions. I'm gonna need to start selling some of my potions that I make.
Shame on you for polluting Crucible with the glaring light of mania.
I love how you looted my blood way back when. Yeah, still using it, mate. Living that best life. You know, I'm the Duke of Mania now, baby. Old Madika's the Duchess of Mania. That's the Duchess of Parties. That's anything crazy to sell me?
Sharpest blades in the eye.
Wow, you're starting to sell
Maybe
some
anyone.
cool stuff, ain't you?
Take a look.
Uh-huh.
Going so
We're the Duchess of Mania now. Which means we're the Duchess of that green moat. We're the Duchess of that wacky tobacco. We are the Duchess of that refined, you know, chemical. Lovely, everything's respawned now. Fucking. What do I use Worm's Head for? I'm really gonna find some use for this damn thing. Now, when I had all that skooma, I was really worried about restoring intelligence potions, but I've got no skooma anymore, so I can't really damage my own intelligence. I thought they would sell goddamn skooma everywhere in this world, but not a damn bit of skooma in the area.
Hungry? Thirsty? I can help. A pleasure doing business. Your business is appreciated. See you later. Hi.
Actually. Ravenbiter. Give me a bed.
The room. Good. Goodbye.
Slowly crawl my way upstairs. Actually, I'm going to drink a heap of beer. Beer! Where art thou? There you go. Take a nap. Level 16! Boost up my strength, boost up my willpower, and last, boost up my endurance. Yes. Beautiful.
Hello.
have to watch for those.
All right.
Speak, citizen.
Not gonna be able to get any of the magic ones, but any weapon's better than no weapon, I suppose.
Yeah. I have much to offer, and I'm always on the lookout for more.
Open hard lock.
That seems like a fair exchange. All right, but only because it's you. That seems like a fair exchange.
Oh, my open skin open using it right. Why? Oh.
No way. I'm not taking that.
Oh, it's enchanted though.
No way. I'm not. If you have any... Goodbye.
Is it because of the beer? Might be because of the beer. Let me wait for it.
Yes. If you're looking to unload some goods, you've come to the right place. No way. I'm not taking... If you have any...
No.
If you're looking to unload some... Certainly. I might be willing to part with a few things.
Damn.
If the price is right.
All right.
I can accept that.
Thank you. Base ring of the archer.
That's
Don't
a
need
good
that.
deal. That seems fair to me.
I can't actually use this Raiment of Ardent Soul, but I'm going to keep it. The Chariot of Madness, I don't really need to keep. It would not open, and it was stuck, and so you decided to, like, cut yourself upon it, like you're
Accept that.
slicing yourself upon an altar of something. My god. This Amber Sword I don't think is very good anymore, so I might give it a sell, to be honest.
That seems fair to me.
Nice. Oh, my Mercantile Master is increased.
If you have anything, buy.
Beautiful. They might offer better items, which is a good thing. Yeah, you bled yourself upon the altar of ranch. Can't believe you would do that. Kind of a weird thing to do, Jay. Oh, Jay, Panda Knives, so.
The gatekeeper. What do you need?
Take
care.
Trying to talk to you.
What?
Twisted off with your immense strength, yeah. That's so.
Smack. Remember, welcome back. A happy customer is a returning customer. Welcome. Amber is I alone. By the.
Why can't I access his store?
Welcome. Tell me more. Every little bit helps.
Okay.
Goodbye.
A glitch, it seems. I can't open his store anymore. I can't access them. He suddenly stopped being an NPC that I can interact with. Hit the cap with my immense strength.
It is.
Where's your...
Goodbye.
That's very weird. Get him to come over here.
It is good. Take care.
Anyway, I'm gonna go eat. Have fun with Oblivion. I will. I think I might even be able to finish it up today. Why can't I access the pauldrons at the castle?
It is.
Okay. I guess I just can't do that anymore. We've got very fine mace and a very fine axe. Very good. Fine ambergris. I could probably make a much better pair of boots now, couldn't I? How much amber do I have? How many ambers do I have? 12.
Well.
Yeah, why not? Make some boots.
Yeah. Bye.
That should be stronger now. No, they're just fine. Yeah, fine amber boots. Nice. Same amber boots, just way more expensive. Alright. Now we've gone through all the shops. We're going to do another 3-day wait. After we sell these boots. This lady.
If you're looking to unload some goods, you've come to the right place. That seems fair to me.
We're going to sell a lot of our weaker potions, actually. We're going to go to the bottom of our potions list. Start selling our potions.
That's a good deal.
Our dispel potions. I don't need that many dispel potions.
That's a good deal. I can accept that.
Store lock. Don't really need that.
I can accept that.
Billion.
I
Don't
can
need that.
accept that.
Potions and spell again. Don't need that.
Seems a fair bargain to me.
Fortify fatigue. Don't really need that.
That's a good deal. That's a good deal. got a good deal there. I can accept you got a good deal there. If you have I have much to offer, and I'm always on the lookout for more.
I'm sure you are, lass.
Goodbye.
Now I'm gonna drink all of my alcohol, and we're gonna wait for 3 days to refresh all their stores. So I can buy more stuff to make more fatigue potions. Drink, drink, drink. We drink 4 whole bottles of beer, and then after 24 hours we'll drink 4 whole bottles of wine, and then after that we'll buy some more wine. Tasty. I like how this lady is just letting me stand stock still in the middle of her place.
Yeah. I might be willing to part with a few things.
Yes?
If the price is right.
Are you willing to part with 10 whole bottles of wine?
If you have anything in... See you later.
And I'm going to drink all of those bottles of wine that I just bought. That stops me. Okay. Stops me. Now, while this is happening, I'm going to go fulfill some responsibilities upon the porcelain throne. Back in a moment. I am back. Ugh. The problem with this, problem with, I don't know, I had a thought when I was about to jump. Okay, I've forgotten. Get the red small apartment. It's easy to get to the toilet and back. Wash your hands on the way.
Bless. I might be willing to part with a few things. If the price is right.
Okay, so you still haven't resetted your inventory. I think the other lady would have. So let's go on the store cycle. Woo!
Yes, what is it?
Your words hold no meaning for me.
No,
Yes? What is it?
I just want my better crucible and color. I just want my better mortar and pestle. And with my mercantile up, I am technically able to get better items, so we have to admit, we might be able to get some good stuff. Lass.
So
Not much to do, I know, but I don't care about your problems.
crashing down around us any day.
Okay, it's
now.
not
Take
reset. Okay. Another 24 hours. I just swore it would reset by now. That seems like the same inventory. She may have just had the same inventory by chance, or a similar inventory by chance. I don't know why she has so many books, to be honest. I don't know what her obsession with books is. They aren't going to save her from the end of the world, or whatever she believes is happening.
So,
Come on, Les.
I've been storing things for when the
Expert stuff? I just got my expert journeyman stuff, and now you're spawning expert stuff? Well, I can't complain about that.
A wise choice. A wise choice.
I just got my journeyman retort, but I can't complain about that.
That seems fair to me.
Now I just need a expert lembic.
That's a fair deal. If the world could come crashing down around us any day now. Bye.
I guess upgrading that stuff for... See how strong my potions are now. Alright. Do I have a damage health that I can make? 5 points for 19 seconds, so 5 times 19, whatever that is, it's a lot of damage. And damage fatigue, too.
Shame on you for polluting crew.
Oh, shut up. Oh. I've only got 1 for fortified fatigue. That's the worm's cap head, and I wish I could make...
Light of mania.
So much to get by.
The problem, but she never... I can make some much better potions now. Yeah, make much better potions, so when we're traveling the lands, we'll have to make sure to collect a lot more alchemy ingredients. More alchemy ingredients. Should be able to make some rather impressive potions. Where's this tap house gone? There it is. We'll do our circuit. Sell our potions. And then we'll finally move on to finishing this quest.
Eat well. While you have... Thank you. Thank you.
Ooh.
I hope you enjoy. Thank you.
Liking all this extra inventory everyone has.
Leaving me?
Yes, I am leaving you to die. Sorry. Sucks that you had to find out this way. Problem is, I've got so many of these Withering Moons and Wormcap Head, but there's no way to actually use them. I could make Restore Magicka potions, I suppose. There's a lot of them that are tough to use, like, what the hell am I going to use kelp bladders for? Or endurance is useful. Can I make a shield spell, actually? Shield. Could I make a shield spell that's any good these days? Maybe. Like 31% shield? Like 5 of those. Pretty good spell. What about speed? Restore speed. Yeah, that's the only thing. Restore agility? Fortify agility. That's the problem about this stuff. How am I supposed to make spells out of it? Stuff out of it that keeps being useless. Red kelp bladder. I can make water breathing potions. Huh. Making more potions is making more potions. I'd really love to be up to like 75 at least. Like 75 alchemy would give me a lot more potions. I wish I could get to master, but that's gonna take a long time. I just don't have the stuff to make that. What if Earl is gonna sell anything mysterious and new now? Earl! What you got? Absorb minimal Madika, alluring gaze. Bound, 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 flame touch. Flash bolt. Hailstone. Not bad. Heroic touch, leech health. Lettuces. Open hard lock. He's got a lot of them for some reason. Restore strength. Shock damage. Light, summon skeleton. Weak to disease, weak to fire.
Please, come back soon. No telling what oddities I may have for you next time.
Sorry, I almost tried to kill you there. But still no new spells.
Come back soon.
Tragic. Alright. Alas, and the sword shop isn't going to have anything new, but... Really, I wish to have 100. That would be so nice to have 100.
Yes.
To have 100 alchemy. That would be nice. Maybe if we're going to do a last stream, it would be nice to do a... Might be something nice to do if we, you know, have a gap between this and the next stream. Maybe during the week I can, sort of do some alchemy trading. Shouldn't be too hard. It'd just be kind of boring to watch.
Sure, something that should set a pleasure to it. Very good. Your business is a...
I know it is.
And watch yourself.
Jesus. Might do that. This will be the last cycle we do of this. You know, I kind of do want to get the expert of the others now. I know I can get them, but I understand that, you know, happens.
I might be willing to part with a few things. If the price is right.
Really, I'm not using any of these soul gems. I could probably just sell the soul gems.
That seems fair to me. You got a good deal there. Seems a fair bargain to me.
I'm not using any of these soul gems. So I should probably sell them.
That's a good deal. You got a good deal there.
I know I did.
I can accept that. That seems fair to me. That's a good deal. If you have... Goodbye.
Good old mercantile. Do 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 do.
What?
I didn't even check what she had, but oh well.
Hi.
Nope, now his bartering's
Always a
back.
good idea to protect yourself.
Weird.
I can help with that.
Helmet of the Deep. Iron Mace, no. Lockpick. Mithril Cuirass. Mithril Greaves. Orcish, which I believe is heavy armor, so it's no point in me buying any. No.
I can make this. See you later.
Alrighty then. Well, I'll do one last spam of making potions. Make some restore fatigue potions. Yeah, I'll make some health potions now. Let's make some health and magicka potions. Make magicka first. do both. So Magicka, restore fatigue, everything potion. We have the everything potion. Let's go. Alright, nice. And finally, make some damage potions. Yeah, I don't have anything to make fire damage potions anymore. I don't have the right ingredients. So, can we make damage health potions? No. We'll have to deal with what we've got for now. Alright, let's continue on. Still got about an hour and a bit before.
God's blessings, Duchess of Oblivion.
Let's see what reward we get from this too. I'd be guessing if it's a good reward if we're okay, if we're lucky. Alright.
News of your success
Hello!
in Fringe precedes you.
Thank you!
To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform.
Oh, lovely.
You will seek the assistance of Relmina Vernon in Zalcel to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here.
Yes.
With the Gatekeeper restored and Zedillion in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already
That would
are another
be a good idea, wouldn't it? An invincible gatekeeper would be handy.
Relmina Vernon. With that done, the Fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head.
Alright. I was hoping for a reward.
Send Relmina my love.
Do you the gate shape you should... If only we could speak more often.
I was kind of hoping it would give me something else for doing that good quest and, you know, all that, but alright.
It's outgoing.
Guess not. Knight of Order helmet. Oh yes, I'm the Duke of Mania, aren't I?
Welcome to the House of Mania.
I should steal everything that's here. All mine now. Grapes? Who knows what they could be used for? This whole feast is mine now. I shall use it to make potions. Swamp wine.
Hello.
Eggs. Delicious.
Bonk at the missing pauldron is collecting that amber you're May all your days
It gives
be filled with enlightenment and mirth.
All right.
House of Mania.
This is all mine now, I just realized. I am the Duke. Lovely.
Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
Perfect. A great thing I became a manic, considering I wanted to become... I had to become an alchemist. And well, the Duchess of Mania is gone too, so maybe I could steal everything from her side as well.
Speak, sister.
Alright. Now I just need to make sure I collect a lot of black tar on our trip outside. Black tar is what we use to make fire damage potions, and we could do with some fire damage potions. Now let's go to the Duke's quarters again. This time, not trespassing. This time, this is all ours. They do have a novice alembic in here. Digestive slime, some flame stalk. God, it all looks a bit fleshy, doesn't it? Unrefined green moat, naturally. Journeyman calcinator, apprentice mortar and pestle, congealed essence. Alright. Reticle thoughts. Where's that torch I had? Nice little reading corner. Now let's see what's in the Duke's room that I can now steal. Lockpicks. Lovely. Sapphire, ruby, crystal balls, parchments, bouquet of flowers, cheap wine. I've got plenty of cheap wine. Speaking of cheap wine, time to drink some. Ah, roof water wine. Love myself some roof water wine. Orcish gauntlets for some reason. Dagger of friendship. Restore health on strike. 10 points for 10 points. Nice. Oh, he had some classic unrefined Greek note. Right, dwarven curse. It's heavy armor, unfortunately. Looks cool, I'm sure. Yes. Alright. Hold out wine for the taking. Bone meal, perfect. Room. Russell felt outfit. Ooh, what scale? That's a damage health thing. Perfect. Lovely. And black tar. Nice. I'm glad I came here. I can make some great potions out of all of this. I'm gonna make all that delicious, delicious. Ooh, crab meat. Corn. Why there was corn in there. Cheap wine, cheap. You think the Duke would have more access to more wine that's more expensive. Guide to New Sheoth. Bread loaf. Cheese wedge. Wine. Urn. Unrefined green moat. Unrefined green moat. Cheese. Bread. Mead. Ham. Sweet roll. Unrefined green moat. This is a very successful journey to our own house and to rob ourselves blind. You better believe I'm going to turn all of my fresh fruits and vegetables into a weird blended concoction. Oh no. I just realized. I'm just a gym bro! With weird... Instead of using, like, all my... blending everything into a weird concoction of... You know... other things, I'm blending all my stuff into a weird concoction of drug effects. Oh no. I'm just a gym bro. I have become over encumbered. Potatoes. I know how to fix this. I'm just a gym bro making really, really weird, like, morning smoothies. Got lettuce. Time to drink more beer. Beer, where are you? Yeah, they're pants in a bag. No, don't ask. You don't want to know. Whee! I'm gonna rob the house of Mania blind. Alright. I have plenty of stuff to make potions. And I should spam make potions while I'm sitting here. Well. Play that. Oh, I wonder, can I go back into my place?
Good day, Your Grace.
This is mine, right? Oh, I still can't go in there. Still trespassing. I'm the Duke of Mania, for God's sake. What do you mean it's trespassing?
Speak quickly, mortal.
I could. I pushed. Get to that. Apple, bread loaf, cheese, grapes. What else do grapes do? Agility, fortify willpower. I don't really have anything with fortify willpower, do I? Oh! $70. Got 5 more levels. Let's do it. Oh, I can do fortify health. Fun. Hope I won't need to use those for anything else. 72. Doo, doo, doo. Come on. This is hard. My God. 3 more levels. I'd be up there. Come on, you can do it, mate. I just wish I could use unrefined green mode for anything. I can't. I have no materials to mix it with. Maybe grumite eggs? Dispel? I can make dispel potions using aster blooms. Billion potions. Come on. One more level. I've pretty much used all of my, Whoa! There we are, level 75. So now we've got everything now. Problem is now we've got nothing to actually make. But now we've got more damage health stuff, if we want to make more damage health potions. Perfect. Alright. I have so many useless potions to sell to you, lass.
Few things. If the price is right. All right, but only because it's you. No way. I'm not taking that. Try again. That's not good enough. No way. I'm not taking that.
What the hell did I make? These weird shield potions?
I'm not giving up anything for that offer.
Damn. A bit of a hard ass, aren't you?
I can accept that.
Alright, let's sell these weirdly useless potions. Like, when am I going to use fortified health, let's be honest.
That seems fair to me. That's a good deal. Seems a fair bargain to me.
Water breathing, never going to use it.
Seems a fair bargain to me.
Big potion of luck, never going to use it.
That's a good deal. I can accept that.
That heals me too, so okay, fine. I will probably use that.
That's a good. I can accept that. If you have. Goodbye. Something. Certainly. I might be willing to part with a few things, if the price is right.
I wish you would be willing to give me some things, though. Oh well.
See you.
Alright. Now, I swear, we'll continue. Just do it in the morning. No. Don't want to travel around at night time. It's dark and you can't see anything. We'll do it in the morning. Let's go. Alright.
Citizen.
Now it's going to be very important that we just absolutely go crazy on collecting alchemy ingredients now. Now red kelp will be useful for something, hopefully. Actually, let's check. Red kelp. Fortify Madika. Okay, I can use that for a potion. Who would have thought I'd be a real... We have to cook, Jesse. Jesse, we need to cook, Jesse. Better be, I'm gonna cook, Jesse. Gotta cook, Jesse. We need to cook. Get the fan, Jesse, we need to cook. Wormhead. What about Wormhead? Paralyze. Now. Reflect spell. I don't think I ever tried to power. Do I have more than one? Oh, god damn it. Why is only one more powerless? Oh, I can make a shock damage spell now. Oh, no, I can only make a power. Okay, I've got more stuff for damage health and more stuff for damage magicka. Damage fatigue, damage agility. What about reflect spell? Okay, it's only Withering Moon right now. Restore magicka, I've got some stuff now. Shield. Okay, more stuff shield. Okay. Beautiful. I'll need to find some other stuff if I can to mix with it. If we can, we might be good. Right. Let's start heading. Shall we? Problem is we've leveled up a bit. Which means... Oh, so he just resisted damage health. Interesting. Probably wouldn't have resisted fire damage, though. I think we're doing well, I think. We are doing well. And we need to collect a lot of black tar and congealed essence and the like. Oh damn. This is the next level of guy. Root Bender. Alright, the enemies have leveled up, unfortunately. The enemies have leveled up, unfortunately. Who's trying to attack me? Who are you? Why don't you have a hat on? Are they going to attack me the moment they turn around? Answer is yes. Okay, they're turning around and attacking me now. Atamazkin! Damn, what the hell? Why are you going after me? I ain't your friend, I ain't your enemy. Oh damn. Oh, this is that... This is that... Oh, sorry, I just looked up and saw that message. No, you're probably right, Zed. Why do you think I said it? Probably couldn't play it, mate. Look at my bones. I'd turn to dust. Though I do like myself I do like myself a bit of a From Software, Grim. Zed, I will admit, I do lack in the friends department. So a multiplayer From Software game? No way. Absolutely no way. I've heard it's pretty difficult too, so... Yes. I'll stick with Oblivion, and I'm not very good at this either, frankly. But yes, you played much of it, Zed? Much of Night Rain? I haven't had much of the opportunity to play much of it yet. How are your thoughts on the old Night Rain? Could Gonna get me, mate? Ooh, whoa, sorry. They are my thoughts. Well, they are your thoughts. I was asking if you could share them, though. Oh, is it the broken English friend? No problem. I live in Japan. I really should be apologizing to the Japanese for my broken Japanese. So don't you worry. Hey, come back here, you big bastard. Ooh, 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 ow. For Sheogorath! I'm the goddamn Duke of Mania! What do you mean for Sheogorath? I do live in Japan. I do. Wouldn't believe it. But I do live in Japan. Hello. Gonna do anything, lass? Ouch. Did you just absorb my health, lass? Cheeky. Wait! Stop restoring your health. That's no fair. Only I can do that. Wait. Come on, lass. Atar Mazkin! Atar Mazkin! Ow! I really wish you would stop doing that, lass. Hell yeah, brother! Hell yeah, indeed. Alright. Look at this lady. Yeah. Anyway, you know what? Let's clear out this cave. Why not? I'm sure this will go well for me. Zythard. Zythard, eh? What's going on here? How's Jared feel about smoking the gas? Unfortunately, it does not feel very well about it. So as much as I am looking like I am cool as hell, I can't actually do that in Japan. You would be immediately deported and thrown out of the country faster than you could blink. Oh. You know, I wasn't expecting bones. Wow, yeah, they would take you out quicker than you could even blink, mate. They are not messing around with this sort of thing. They do not mess around. Wow, these skeletons are great to fight. They're so weak. I love that. Weak little skeleton men. Yeah. It's a good thing I keep a sort of maintained identity on this. Means people can't tell where I'm from or what I do. Ooh, wow. Decrepit shambles. Probably shouldn't have opened all the doors. That's on me. Come on, you. Come on, lad. Wait, what am I doing? Let's use one of my restore health potions. Sorry, automods. That's fine. We could restore health potions. This is why I should make so many potions. Take that, big man. My power's about to break again? Jesus. My hat's already broken? Christ. I just repaired that. Yeah. No, it's a good time, though, in Japan. I really do enjoy it. There is quite a bit to be enjoyed about the old country. It's much cheaper to live here than it was in Australia, which is where I'm from. You know, what kind of character do you have? What? A character in the game? This character? Beautiful Madika Winters? It's random. That's the character. So at the beginning of this run, I spun a wheel. And I chose several random skills, which I got blunt, alchemy, alteration, destruction, mysticism, light armor, and speechcraft. And I've chosen to use the higher difficulty, so this is hard. So this is for damage, essentially, unless the Wheel of Fortune, the Wheel of Madness, which is this wheel. If this wheel makes me do something else, I have to use it. But otherwise, all my damage have to come from these sets of skills. And every time I die, I spin the magical wheel, and the magical wheel gives me something stupid to do, like sing for 5 minutes, or talk about the 1999 movie The Mummy, or such and such, and therefore, because this is supposed to be sort of a madness-themed run, I'm only playing in the Shivering Isles DLC, so we're only in the Shivering Isles DLC. We start at level 1 in the Shivering Isles DLC on a high difficulty. It was very difficult and made my life such a nightmare. Like, my god. I've had to do a lot of this, backpedaling, shooting magical spells, because I've only got access to the spells that you can get in the Shivering Isles, and the spells you get in Shivering Isles are not very good. Oh, he's already broken my hat. So, it was a bit of a challenge run, to be entirely honest. But now I've recently, this stream, I seem to have, reached the point where the challenge is no longer that challenging. I have become too powerful. I say, almost dying. Woo! I say, almost dying. I really should equip some of these potions. It's really hard to find where my potions are now. My potions are almost too powerful now. Why do they call it the Shivering Isles? Because everyone's mad and shakes a lot, I guess? Yeah. Nailed it. Mort flesh. I can use that. For potions. Ow, what the hell is going on in this cave? Oh, my head. Why is this cave collapsing on my head? I do not appreciate that. But yeah, so it's supposed to be shivering because it's like that sort of, the idea of somebody who's like mad or crazy or silly. Shivering. Shaking. With madness. And also it's sort of like random and weird and chilling and bizarre. Makes you want to shiver. Why is there a giant... Why are all these pits... Have you considered voice acting? I don't know. I don't really think I've got that much of a voice. For voice acting. I've got my voice, unfortunately. And, yes, those are a lot of emojis. Tink. I think you're like one of the first people to bother using emojis on my channel. No one really uses that many emojis. Nope. Ow. Why do these guys keep exploding into weird ice? I don't like it. It scares me. But I do appreciate new alchemy materials. I do love making potions here. What can I say? I don't know. What can you say? God damn it. Sometimes I wonder about this. You can say... What a cool dude. You can say, man, that old man. Pretty interesting. You know what? Golden Saint. Let's go, me and you. Have to watch out for the Japanese muscles. Luckily, I don't live... Actually, no. That's a lie. There are a few of them around here. Where I am. So it's not like I haven't seen a member of such a mob. But I've never had much of an issue with them. I'm always a friendly sort, so... I've always been a friendly sort. I don't think they've ever had much time to be. How can a skeleton resist a mace in the cranium? It can resist a lot of things. They are rather resistant to a lot of things. Quick! Kick her ass! Kick his ass! Man, I love this Golden Sage. She's lovely. I'm capable of resisting a lot of things too. So we've got two choices. We've got the hole in the wall. The less the better. Mob Society. More Yakuza games. Yes, it is true. I did make that as a thing. If I saw a Yakuza in real life, I needed to play a Yakuza game. We haven't got to summer yet. Which is usually when I see the Yakuza, so... We're still not in Yakuza territory yet. I assume skeletons can resist absorb health because they're not alive, so... I wonder if I can give them... fire damage, maybe? A fire damage potion? Do I have any fire damage potions? Damn! Okay. Apparently you can resist fire damage. How about that? Damn, they resisted. Guess I can't use my potions on the skeletons. Guess we just gotta get them glitched into a wall like this and spam potions. I'll take the marrow, though. The marrow seems very good for making potions with. Marrow in the bones. Yes, there is not many of them left, though. The Yakuza are a dying breed, certainly. They are a dying breed of sorts. Some would be devastated to know that. I find it more, oh well. Such is the case with these things. Criminals will change to be different criminals. I do miss the tattoos, though. I do quite enjoy it. Yakuza tattoo. I'll admit, there's a young man in me who thinks they're very cool. They're just so striking. If I wasn't such a coward, maybe I even get a cool back tattoo. But I am a coward, so I don't get a cool back tattoo. Alright. I know what... With this thing, I was expecting this place to be full of, like... I don't know what I was expecting this place to be full of. Not this, that's for sure. I was not expecting it to be full of big skeletons. Didn't realize big skeleton was... Oh, my goodness. This is what I was expecting. I don't know, your sword looks cool. You can't resist it, too.
For the mad god.
You can't resist my abilities. She did a beautiful little twirl and then immediately died. Hilarious. Oh dear, I'm over encumbered. No, my war axes are better. Very funny. She did a lovely little twirl and then immediately died. Yeah, good old mobsters. Also, thanks for the follow, Zed, by the way. I did see you follow. I just forgot to mention it. Ouchie. Ouchie. Oh dear. Actually, they made a terrible potion. Bye-bye. Can't get me up here, lass. What do now? Damn, she tripped. Oh, no, lass. Oh! Okay, never mind. It's on me. Ouchie. Oh god damn it, I hate when my controller does that. That weird little spasm. I'm starting to wonder if it's not me or something. Oh dear. I've really got to make more poisons. Where are my poisons? Down you go. Why don't you just drop everything you own the moment you die? Seems like a weird thing to do. Alright. The hell is going on in here? Oh my god. Golden State, help me! Seduce a royal guard. Why are there a seducer royal guards? Shield potion while I'm here. Oh, she ran out of a... Dear God. Quick, while you're still here, let's see if there's anyone else in this room before they attack us again. Oh? The hell was that about? Elven battle axe, flawed ruby. Shame. Wasn't gonna use a battle axe. That was a really terrible bit of loot to be guarding. That was all? That's tragic. Madness, or I suppose. Terrible bit of loot. Dark mace. Oh, wow. Dark mace. Oh, so it's about the same power as my mace. Interesting. They're so heavy. God damn. So heavy. They're cool to have, but I'd love to have them, but just don't have the weight for it. If I ever get around to coming back, I will, but this feels like a terrible trap for some reason. Where the hell am I going and what am I doing? Oh dear. I've got to put one of my poisons on touch, so I can actually use it. Back off. Why are you saying for the mad god? I'm the one who works for him. You bastards don't work for him. Acting like you belong here. All for the mad god, my ass. Jesus. They think they're all that, don't they? Really think they're all that. I should play another Yakuza game soon. Maybe that will be our next game. Kind of make me want to do it now. Wait 24 hours so we can get our powers back, by the way, is why we're doing this. I think this might be the last thing we do today. Should I? Jeez. The hell were they fighting against? Did they do this because I turned up? That scared of me, are they? Hey? Way scared, mate. Way scared. Unto the Zythard. Hello, you.
For the mad god.
Poisons are gonna be our friend here. No blocking that, Mass. No blocking that, lass. Absolutely not. I wonder if I actually have enough crafting stuff to be able to make some repairs to There we go. Can't make that because I'm not journeyman or higher. Only apprentice armorers or higher. That's magic too. Ooh, I'm close to apprentice actually. Should keep repairing while I'm here. Oopsies, that's not what I meant to cast. Dark Seducer! Mazkin! Mazkin! Oop. Down you go. Damn, if I had the carry weight, I would sell all of this stuff, and you wouldn't see hide nor hair of me for the rest of the time. Wow, it takes so little to break armor. Jesus. I don't remember it being this bad in the previous games. Maybe it was. It was always kind of difficult to keep armor. Oh, I really should heal before I do these things, I swear. I'm actually running out of poisons. Run away! And now start spamming magic. What's gonna do less? Alright, I've got to have some more poisons to make. Okay, I can make some damage health poisons. And shock damage. Ooh. Damage health and shock damage? So many worms head caps, please. I need to be able to do something with these bastards. Do we have everything? All right. What a successful little run, aren't we? Hello? Enemies of my enemy, wherefore art thou? Alright. I really don't know what this weird, mysterious corridor, this whole ruin is for. It does make it feel like there's supposed to be a quest here. Seems like the perfect time to summon. Yeah, I've got some good damage health potions now. Do 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 do. Alright. Okay, down she goes. Atar Mazkin. That's right.
For the mad god.
Yes. Let's get this other one.
Mazkin.
Get rid of her. Damn. Jesus. Again. Tell me not to mess with this lady. She is terrifying. And I was drunk on wine that whole time. Potion of healing. God. I'm doing so well these days. I'm like not dying at all. I feel like the wheel. I didn't even turn down the difficulty. And yet, the wheel has sort of become pointless, really. I've sort of developed a strategy and a power and a skill set. Speaking of, while I'm here, I should probably put those damage health potions on my shortcuts. I'll put one. I've got any of the lower ones left. Put those on. Turn off the damn traps. Bones. Got any bones for me? Potion of cure disease. Hungers. Wow, okay. We're now in a maze. Love to see it. You know, I just want one of these goddamn matrices. You know? I'm not asking for much, am I? Can I not just have a matrices? Please? Oh. I'm gonna wait for 24 hours to restore my, I don't know if I've already done it, so I'm gonna do it again. Excuse me. This dungeon was a bit bigger than I thought. Gone through a whole range of enemies. I might actually do a bit of alchemy farming this week off stream. Buying ingredients and then... Huh? The private gardens of where? Ah!
For the mad god.
How have I ended up in this situation? Oh, this is back in New Sheoth! How have I ended up back here? Probably should have expected this. My god. Okay. Did you just... Oh, sorry. Jesus. Didn't mean to hit you, lass. Christ, ow. Well, she'll disappear when the spell's up, so... So we've broken into the palace that we didn't go into last time. That is very funny. We left the capital, went into a cave, and now we're back in the capital. Lovely. Good job, me. This doesn't give us a bounty. You have a lot of stuff I stole. But I'll take all of the alchemy ingredients. That's very nice. Very nice of them. It is very nice of them to give me all these alchemy ingredients. Whoopsie daisy! Just broke into the capital. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, guys. Gonna steal your stuff and I don't know. Check out what's around here. A very hard lock, eh? Oh, we'll save it. If we can't make it through. Ah, dang it. Hey! Bye. Wait 24 hours. Will it relock? I wonder. Oh. Listen to that beautiful, soulful music. Will it relock? No, it won't. Alright, I really don't hope I don't get a bounty for this. Let's go. There's got to be another one around here. I have a feather potion, pretty sure. I have a potion that has feather on it. Alright. Now while we're here, absolutely rob them blind. Glass arrows, interesting. Good job, lass. We're gonna make so much money off this. I really, really hope I don't get a bounty for this. I might actually have to break one of my rules to get out of this place, though, because I'm just realizing I don't know if I can get out of the place. Ring of Nihilism. Is this magic? Endurable ebony mace. Only using apprentice calcinators. Terrible. Alright. Any secrets hidden around here? Alright. Rather successful, I'd like to think. Another mace around here I can steal? Where'd my torch go? I guess it ran out. Well, no need to waste any more time. I've robbed him blind. Can I get out? No, I can't. I have to go all the way back. Can I fast travel? No! The answer is no. No, I can't. Oh, god damn it. I'm going to go back all the way through that damn tunnel, aren't I? Did none of these people have a key? Oh, there's the maze. Oh, I'm still over encumbered. Okay. Oh, god damn. Even with my beautiful carry weight, I can't carry this many maces. Alright. Fine. So, rather strange that it lets me go all the way through and then locks me on the wrong side. How did I get in here? How do I get back out again? Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. We've become trapped. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can... Maybe it's a timing thing? What time is it? 2 AM, so maybe... Let's wait a bit. We might have to go back to a previous stave or cheekily give ourselves something to get us out. Okay. Bit of another potion of lightness. Feather. Okay. Can we get out? Oh no. Oh no. That won't let me back down into the place we got in here for. Uh-huh. We may have to... We've become trapped. Now, we could go back to a previous save. We could. Because we are, in fact, trapped. Oh no. So this seems to be a major problem. For some reason... Apparently this has always been a problem. This has been a problem for a long time. That's hilarious. That is very funny. We have become trapped in this garden. And we could just restore to an earlier save, but we're not going to. You know what? We're not going to. I wonder if they still have teleport commands in this. We may need to use a teleport command to get out. Oh well. That's so funny. That is so weird. Why do they let you enter? That is really funny. Oblivion Remastered. Let's see. I don't really care about achievements, so maybe we should see if we can't just glitch through the wall and get out. So yeah, been a while. Let's try. Oh yeah, it's the same button as that. I wonder if it does work. Huh. Disables the target. Unlocks the target. I'm sure this won't cause any major issues in the future. Let's just pretend, and if it does, we'll just come back to this. One door to the House of Dementia.
Your Grace. Speak quickly, mortal.
Speak. I might be willing to part with a few things, if the price is right. That's a good deal. You got a good deal there. I can accept that. You got a good deal there. If you have
Sorry, I just realized I was muted that whole time. So,
take care.
yeah, sorry about that, guys. That was a bit weird. So, yeah, I had to use a command to get out of that. So, sorry about that. Yeah, we got glitched into a place we could not escape, using no reasonable means, and I was not going to go back to a previous save. So, I wanted to try out some of the commands anyway. So, we used a bit of the command to get out of our spot, and now we're good. Yeah, that's why I was going to the porcelain throne. I was going to the porcelain throne to focus my godlike powers to allow me to teleport through the door. And now we are alive and okay and hopefully fine. And we ended up not doing the quest that we were gonna do, so we'll have to do that next time. All of that, and I still didn't find anything. What a pain in my ass. Last thing is, we're gonna check the lady.
Hi.
In her store. Can't believe we had to do that, you know? Can't believe we had to do that. Things found, come on.
So, please, look. Buy. Something here might save you when the end comes.
Expert Alembic. Perfect.
I hope you get some use out of that.
I've got now an Expert Alembic. Finally sell this Alembic.
A fair bargain.
The only thing I need now is a expert calcinator. But everything else.
The world. Take care.
Oh yes, I can't sell that durable ebony mace, so I might have to use it. Might just have to use it. What a shame.
So, goodbye.
Now I've got Expert Alembic. Means increases the magnitude and duration of negative effects, so I don't really need that. I'd need more as the calcinator. That seems a bit better, because that increases all effects. Over here, of course, we'll pop by these glasses and buy up all of their ingredients. Then we'll go to sleep and level up for the last term today. Be great.
Hello.
Hello. Ah.
Eat well while you have. Thank you for purchasing. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you enjoy. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you. Thank you. Leaving me.
Your damn long-breathed nature. Alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna run a little loo. Let's get back into it and finish up. Oh, almost got our full set of calcinators in luck. Check out Earl's mysteries, if he's got anything for us.
Where? Ah, yes. Let's see.
Yeah, didn't think so. Open hard lock. Lock, open average lock.
Please.
I haven't come into it here. I've only ever seen average locks, easy locks, or very easy locks. So, not too sure what I'm supposed to do with a hard lock, but alright.
Yes? What is it?
Why not? Let's check out Books of Bliss. Maybe she'll sell something interesting.
I don't... I'm sure I have something that will interest you.
Yeah, suppose I should have expected you to only sell books.
Got to go.
Indeed. Got to go indeed. Almost out of my feather. Good spell. I should figure out if I can make a few more of those. Feather and potions.
Hello.
Hello.
Well,
Again, he's lost his weird. Does he not do sales or something at certain times of day? A weird, weird man.
all hail the victor of...
Alright.
Hi. Sindanwe run. Speak.
Speak,
Keep your eyes on the menu.
woman.
And off. Very good. Up your business. You want us the room? Good. See you.
Alright. Gold acquired. Now let's level up for the last time today. Finish with this level up. There you go. Get some more carry weight. Let's get more. Willpower. And more endurance, of course. Who needs personality? Or agility? You're as beautiful as me. I am over encumbered. I won. Shame I can't sell any of these. Ooh, an ebony mace. It is stronger. I'm not gonna use this damn bow. I don't really care that much about it. Alright. Oh, level 17, eh? Level 17, eh? I'm an alchemy expert. Like Yov. Got the... Elbach. Rot scale. There you go. Alright. Some more spells made. Seriously, no more fire damage? Oh, that could be good. Fire and damage health. And damage fatigue, maybe. Ooh, yes. The ultimate poison. There you go, the ultimate damaging poison. The everything poison. Alright. And with that, we shall go repair our stuff. If the guy's finally gonna repair my stuff. Gonna repair my stuff, mate? Am I gonna have to go to the other lady to get my stuff repaired? Where are you? Oh, hello.
It is... I can make just about anything look good as new. Armor and weapons, maybe not pretty, but they get the job done.
Look at all this beautiful stuff. Do you have any repair hammers?
I can... If you need any... Bye.
Just need to quickly do something while we're here. Try and repair stuff myself. Get my repair skill up. There you go. Now I can repair this stuff myself. Beautiful.
Welcome.
I will pay you to
I
repair
can make
it.
just about anything look good as new.
But now I can repair myself.
Armor and weapons.
So I
maybe
will
not,
buy
but they get the job done.
a few more
I can
hammers.
live with if you need it. I'm sure I have something here you can use.
I'm not going to use the Staff of Storms, let's be honest.
Seems a fair bargain to me. I can accept that. You've got a good deal. I can accept that.
Alright.
Seems a fair... That's a good deal.
These damn maces, so heavy.
If you need any... Goodbye.
Alright, let's finish up there, shall we? Hopefully that glitching we did didn't do anything, but let's finish up there. Yeah, there we go. Made a lot of progress today, but we still got much more to do. But much more to do. Unfortunately. Not really that much wheeling today. Not much wheeling or dealing. We did very well. We did do very well today, I think. Hey, we even got a friend over on, Twitch, which was nice. Did get a friend over on Twitch. It is funny seeing the auto mods. That's very funny. Very interesting. But yes, no, we did well today. We're almost there. I don't think there were many quests left, to be honest. Shame we didn't finish today. Hopefully next time. Yeah, we might have to do it sometime during the week. To be honest, let me check, actually. When my Game Pass renews. When does it renew? I don't actually know what it will renew. I don't know how to check that. But yeah, no, it's a shame I didn't finish today, but I got distracted. I did get glitched out, though. Auto renews on the 17th, so we got plenty of time. We'll get this done easily before then. But yes, unfortunately, I did have to use a console command today. And I don't know if I did, I might have to install something. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing that the wheel didn't spin much today. I think it's kind of good because it did give me a nice feeling of like, oh, I've become powerful. I've made it, you know? It's nice to feel like, oh yeah, I made it. I made it. But I might have to check if... Yeah, I don't care about achievements, but we did have to use a console command to get out of a glitched area today. I can't believe they let you access that area, and then you just get stuck there. I could have gone back to a previous save. I didn't. I instead chose to do what essentially is the same thing, and manipulated time and space to let me out. So, you know, I am a god after all. I am becoming a god. So, yeah. I don't know how many quests left we have. I don't know how many quests we have left. Yeah. Main quest. So I think I know there's a longer one. So the Battle of the Fringe. I think we only have. So we have to rebuild the Gatekeeper, and then we've got a few more. We may have even 2 more streams out of this. Because I know we have to do the remaking, and then we have to make the Symbol of Office, which takes a long time, if I remember correctly. So, yeah. We'll have to... I think there's a fair bit, but essentially, we've got... Did you beat the latest Monster Hunter? No I haven't. You mean like the Street Fighter thing, right? The Street Fighter, they had their Street Fighter, Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to figure that out, whatever that could be. But we'll have to... Who knows? Anyway, I might do that if I can, but I definitely will this week. Offline. I'll probably do some... I'll just farm alchemy to level 100. I may as well. But yes, we'll finish up there. Thank you all for watching, everyone. So it'll probably be next weekend when we start the stream again, but maybe during the week we'll do a Monster Hunter stream in the evening or something if I want to play some of those quests. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. And I do think I will do some alchemy farming during this week. So do not be surprised if we're in a different save location. I won't do anything. I will just be going around town, buying all the alchemy ingredients, and then making a heap of potions, selling them, and then resting 3 days to get more alchemy ingredients. That's all I'll be doing for the next while I do it, so. Some of the streams after finishing Oblivion. Yeah, probably. But I think we could, maybe even not next week. If we do a long stream next time, like if we do like a 6 or an 8 hour stream next time, I've turned into the potion seller. I will give you my... What do you think? I'm the Duke of Mania. My whole thing is literally illicit body and mind-altering substances. It really is the perfect. Sheogorath has had Uncle Sheo's really made this run perfect. Destruction magic, alteration magic. The only thing is, I wish I could have illusion. That'd have been perfect. But like, you know, blunt weapons. You know, kind of, you know, a bong. Bong. It's like a sound of a blunt weapon hitting something. Look, I'm going into battle. I need your strongest potion. You can't handle my strongest potions. You cannot handle my strongest potions. You cannot handle my strongest potions. Are too powerful for you. You can't handle my strongest potions. Pointers. It's perfect. I'm an alchemy, drug-making, stick-wielding, revelry-having, beer-drinking madman. It's great. Mad woman, actually. Sorry. Because it's Madika. It's old Madika Winders. She's gonna get some wine. She's gonna smoke those doobies. Get a couple of ciggies, mate. I did get some tobacco. Should I have a tobacco leaf? But yes, there you go. So, we should be able to do that. But anyway, good job. Thank you all for watching today. And I think we will finish up there. As always, Brenda's favourite Marvel movies are really cool. And good night, sleep tight, and don't let the large amount of illicit substances that you drink and refuse every day bite. Because I am the danger. Nighty night. You can't hear. You can't handle my strongest potion, but I'll give you this. I'll give you this. The golden gate time. I grant unto you golden gate time.